Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. We forgot our lens cap again. That's okay. We're back. It's Thursday night. We're going to do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless, and we're going to get into it right away. Let's get going. It's already 11 o'clock. Let's give him the faux hawk today. What do you mean? These guys, I swear. Is this even worth grabbing here? I suppose it is. It's really not dangerous, but 99% of the time it's... Yeah, like it's worth 800. Is that worth the risk? I don't know. I was lazy. It was my fault. I tried to pivot around rather than just rolling. I should have just rolled. That was on me. Hey, Tyler. You get that in Crucifixion Woods. You get that in the swamp area of Crucifixion Woods, dude. That'll be about 45 minutes into the stream. "45 minutes, an hour into the stream. Why do you ask about the grass press shield? Which is, by my opinion, the best shield in the game by a country mile. The stamina regen ability, coupled with its very high physical resistance, is not 100%. Not 100%. So if you're looking for a 100% shield, it is not the play, but it also has parry. So the combination of having parry, being a near 100%, and giving you stamina regen, in my opinion, makes it the best shield in the game. It's not the best jump in the game. Character looks like such a dickhead with the faux hawk. Like, there's no difference. It's just like, that's the stock. I don't even remember which homeland face archetype that is, with that combination and the faux hog, which makes him look like a fucking turd. Nope. You just hold your horses right there, mister. Go time. Oh, okay, here we go. In what, Dandy? From my last run? It was, after Dancer in Lothric Castle, where, you're on your way towards Dragon Slayer armor. I got hit with a, combination of an arrow and a hit from the halberd dude, and not at 100% hit points and already, and they hit me with one of those flasks that prevents Estus recovery. A combination of things. It wasn't even a PB. Sadly. Sadly, it wasn't even a PB. Accepted. Glad you understand that. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to educate you on the way to behave in Twitch chats. You will get in big trouble in a lot of streams or removed from those streams for doing that kind of thing. I think my friend A-Train once said that he thought that about 70% of all Twitch users were, or are planning to become streamers at some point, being on the platform. So it's usually assumed that people are in some capacity or have tried it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Cleric, no armor. Other than that, there's no restrictions. If I really wanted to, I could use... Get rid of him. If I really wanted to, I could use any weapon I choose, including like a long sword or something like that. I'm trying to stick with the thematically clerics use blunt weapons D&D terms. Got him! Come on. Well, I mean, it's actually a shitty weapon, ostensibly. It's not great. They're okay. The what do you call it? The maces. They're okay. I don't hate them. They're a little bit slow. They get a little bit of extra poise damage compared to like a longsword or broadsword. So, I mean, in a certain regard, they're not bad. They're a little short ranged, which sometimes is annoying, and their scaling kind of sucks. But there aren't many options early in the game that are very clerically inspired. Better come get me. We'll do it the traditional way that I usually do. We'll run back up, we'll get the shortcut, we'll go back, we'll level up our weapon, then we'll go fight for it. Kind of like it that way. It's just easier for me to keep track of certain parts. You fucking think about it, dickhead. Gets me 5 extra throwing knives and a couple of green blossoms to boot. At the cost of a homeward bone. Plus a just in case healing potion. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yes. Bow only. I was thinking about doing that with the thief or the assassin, since they have the skills. You know, I got dexterity to start off with, but no, I haven't done a bow only. It doesn't sound particularly fun. There's some bosses I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be terrible. I'll just run up the stairs. There you go, like a good little skeleton. I hate when I fall and I stop like that because it gives him an extra second to catch up. Also, I'm not really sure how exactly to go about doing such a thing, since you don't actually start with a bow with any of the classes. You know? So how do I beat Edict's Gunder without a bow, right? Like, do I have to like, what's the word? Caveat it, like all bosses except Gunder? There just isn't a way to defeat him with a bow, because you don't get one until after you've got through everything there. So I wasn't sure. It's pretty easy. Usually only when I get caught out and I'm like being greedy for hits. But as I've said, if you have lightning on your weapon after the fact, that means you had an easy vork fight. And if you have it when you get to here, it means you had a really easy vork fight. Making it a raw weapon right away makes it do a lot more damage, so that was a lot easier. I should do that more often. My strength score is never going to be good enough to actually really warrant the keeping it as a regular weapon or changing it to heavy or something like that. It doesn't do a lot overall for my success versus me putting, thanks Yul, versus me putting just putting it into raw and just running with it right away. I figured. Still just short on one-shotting him. Let's see about these little guys, though. So short. And run. What do you mean? Oh, so what you did wrong was you didn't complete Zigward's quest. If you do not help out and finish Sigward's quest, Grey Rat dies. And you will later find his ashes up on the rooftops of the Grand Archive. If you finish Sigward's quest, Sigward saves Grey Rat. He even mentions that after the second quest. He gets saved by Sigward, and you can then collect even, or buy even more things from Grey Rat, right? I hate that fucking arrow so much. Such bullshit. Stop that camera. Yeah, you can do the first time, and it's completely safe. He'll go and he'll steal. He'll do a couple extra items. One of which is one of the things that we get, the target shield, because it's only requires an 11 dexterity as opposed to the 13 that the buckler requires, and it's pretty much the exact same shield. It's not quite the same, I think, maybe, in terms of its animation for the parry, but otherwise is more or less exactly the same. They function in similar ways, which is beneficial to us. But yeah, the also means we have to deal with that fucking dog down below in the grave later. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think it'll actually matter. I think he'll reset after this, right? Yeah. No reason to believe that it'll stay the same. But yeah, so what you have to do is finish Sigward's quest. So the first time you meet him here, obviously, you go and you fight a demon with him, you chat him up. But then you also have to save him when you get to the Cathedral of the Deep. You have to go into the cathedral and do the parts with Patches, where he pretends to be Sigward, and where he betrays you, quote unquote, and then you catch him and all this stuff, and you send him back, and then you go and you buy the Katarina armor, and you go back to the cathedral bonfire, the first bonfire, and throw all of his armor down there, and that advances him, and then you'll find him in the Irithyll of the Boreal Vale, in the kitchen, having a sleep right next to the soup pot. So you do that and you chat him up there, and then he moves again. And then he will appear when you go to fight Yorm. And if you have Sigward go and fight with you to fight Yorm, then Grey Rat will be saved. So it's a bit of a thing that you have to do in order to get Gray Rat to be able to be sent twice. I don't remember what all he gets for it. It's neat, you know, you get stuff for doing it, but I can't say exactly how useful it is. No. We're just a little tree guy. We're definitely not a player character. We're definitely not a threat. We're just a little tree guy. Don't you worry about us. You just chill out there, friend. I hear you over there. Just chill out, bud. Why don't you just go ahead and chill out there, bud? Yeah, one of the more complicated quests in order to get stuff. I don't remember if you can send him out a third time. If you do, he automatically dies. Yeah. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people sent Gray Rat to his death. And again, you can still get his ashes. You can still get his ashes and bring them to the Shrine Handmaiden and get all of the items that he would normally have. So you don't lose anything in terms of, like, quality of life. The only thing you really lose is Gray Rat himself. We'll give you a old tap in the old sack. Those things. The big problem with doing the whole entire thing for me with Deathless is, in order to do all of that, what I just talked about, you have to go all the way up to the rooftops in the cathedral, right? So there's that, when you unlock the second shortcut door right next to the main bonfire in the Cathedral of the Deep, there's that other door that's an elevator that leads up to the rooftops and everything like that. You got to run through all of that, and then you got to go to the Rosaria's Fingers area, and then backtrack to get the fake Zigward, you know, patches to show up and do the thing and all of that stuff. It's a whole complicated thing. They have complicated quests they don't really explain to you very well. It's just classic FromSoft. They love hiding content without really revealing much and just trying to let the players figure it out. They're kind of like those nerds that like the idea that there's quests and secrets that remain for like a year or two into the game's life, right? So there's things that people didn't find out for 5-10 years or something like that, just because it was so vague. And they like it that way. They're kind of weird that way. It's fine. I enjoy it. It's certainly an interesting But like in an era before the internet, it made things hard for people to really know what the hell was going on in some cases. Oh well. They are a niche game dev. They do not give a shit that you want an easy mode in their video games or yellow paint to explain the quests. You know what I mean? Hi, Omni. Gotta buy the Prima guide. Gotta buy the deluxe collector's edition too for the actual true secrets, right? For only $5.99 more, you can upgrade to the premium copy and get the true secrets. PS1 skip for Sanctuary Guardian. Still finding new things in these games, right? Those games kind of remind me of like old JRPGs that way. Yep. I think the Japanese have an appreciation for a good detective story, right? And they want you to be a detective. They want you to figure it out, to use your brain, to really try and think of what to do, right? To scour the place for clues and, you know, look around and really search through their game. You know, they you know, you used to have people that they would literally walk around, you know, games like Doom, and they just click the button. Every square inch of the game, they would click the button trying to find secret doors. Every single motherfucker in, you know, the Dark Souls would literally spend hours and days rolling into every section just trying to get a hidden wall to be revealed. A lot of Japanese adventure games, yeah, they want you to think. They consider, you know, video games to not just be entertainment, but, you know, they also want to try, a lot of them at least, want to try and make you use your brain and exercise your brain when you're doing it, right? They want your brain active. They want you thinking about things. They want you trying to figure things out because that's good for you, right? There's this whole notion, and yes, you know, staring at a screen for hours on end playing the video game might be bad for your eyes, but there's a lot of benefits that come with it. There's the social interaction, there's the thinking, the puzzle solving, you know, the reasoning, the moral dilemma kind of questions that they love presenting and stuff like that. There's all kinds of really neat stuff that they do. Yeah, it is an art form to them. You bet. Okay, so one of the things I gotta do is sell all my shit. I gotta remember to buy the grave key. Let's see, we sold all of our shit, and I am way short on where I should be. What did I miss? Oh, maybe it was... How much is it? I mean, it's 600. Is that really... Was that really what did it? Oh, it is like 1,600 for the mace. Okay. I gotta remember that. I was expecting like 18,000 souls, which is right about what we would be if I hadn't infused. But I infused this time early. And so that's gonna be that's gonna be the baseline now. Okay. It'll be just about 15,000 in terms of like what we have, which is 3? Oh no, it's way more than 3, but it won't be a lot. 2. A little bit short here. Jason, welcome in. You seem like a cool guy, just lurking and watching. I appreciate your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. You lurk all you want. We have redeems, we have commands, and I have said many times that lurkers make the dream work. I understand that there are plenty of people that just want to chill and not engage. They just want to watch the stream. That's completely okay. Exploration and world building's what got you hooked. Also, Dandy, I don't think they've lost the art. I mean, you look at a game like Expedition 33. I think they did a really good job with that. It's just trying to sort through. See, the problem is that we're in a golden age of video games, and people forget about that. We get literally half a dozen to, upwards of 10 or 12 games every single week that we get released, right? It's sifting through all of the other games and finding all of those gems. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the games that people are putting out, but maybe they are not what you're quote unquote saying is a AAA kind of, the world building, a true piece of art in a video game, right? So it's like what we're actually experiencing is just oversaturation, where we get so overloaded. Every day I'm getting social media posts about this new game from, Konami, Capcom, Squaresoft, frickin', EA games. And so, and then there's the 5 or 10, indie game companies that are trying their best to put out a tiny little ad campaign so you might pay attention to their game, because half of those games disappear into the cracks in like a week or two. And, it's tough because you guys, as Twitch viewers, come looking for that stuff, but, we don't always find it, and we also don't always find the time to show it. And by the time that the game is, shown to us, unless we're a big streamer, it doesn't, if I'm a big streamer, right? Let's say I have like 1,000 viewers or something like that, or more, right? I know some of the streamers that have that. It's one thing for you to go back like 3 months, 6 months, a year later on a game and play it. If it's not like a masterpiece, nobody's gonna show. If it's just some regular game that really didn't do a lot for anybody and nobody was impressed, you going and playing that game as a smaller streamer like myself does absolutely nothing for my stream. So you're never gonna see it, So there's like 10 games every single month probably that you're never going to see me play, because by the time that I get around to it, there's no benefit as a streamer for me to go and bring it to you guys. So it's tough. There's a lot of games that, and that's kind of the sad truth of it, is that there's a lot of streamers, probably just like myself, that recognize that and understand that, without like some kind of incentive, it doesn't really do anything for me to bring that content there, aside from like showing a game off that, nobody gives a fuck about, I'm gonna be honest, except for like 2 people that wanted to see it, and maybe you get lucky and you have an interaction with them, but the more likelihood is that you're just gonna waste time playing a game that nobody really cares about. Expedition 33 is one of the best RPGs that I've played in the last 10 years. It was amazing, top to bottom. Everything about it was cool. If you like old school Final Fantasy games, the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and we'll include 7, the original 7 and stuff like that, 8, 9, and 10, honestly, too. The old school turn-based combat RPG, if you appreciate that, it is a wonderful experience. And then they just added stuff. It's really cool. Best soundtrack in a long time. The visuals, everything looks like an old painting. The characters are developed. You get story, you get emotion. The combat feels good. I said several times that one of my favorite things about Expedition 33 is, like, you play like one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy VI. You play Final Fantasy VI and you go in there and it's I hit you and then you hit me, right? Expedition 33 adds in the twist, what if you don't hit me? Instead, what if I block you? right? They added in that like parry and dodging mechanic, and it allows the player to kind of forge their own story about how that, because I have seen like Ainrun's a sick player at that game. He went through the entire game and did hitless. He did Expedition 33 hitless. He got so good at the game that he parried every single attack all the way through the game without fail. He never took damage in the game. At least stuff that wasn't forced. Old school text adventure with modern mechanics. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, we gotta have programmers like yourself out there trying to build their own little indie games. Good luck. I hope you find success. Okay, let's go back and do some of this other stuff. You know, I mean, a game like Undertale. That had one person working on it, making the music, making the game, you know, spending a boatload of their own time and hours. Don't think you can't. Yeah, if I get sponsored to do something, that's a different thing, because then I'm getting paid to bring that content and that kind of games play so that people can see it, right? But otherwise, it's like, yeah, there's going to be tons of games that just streamers don't play because the time that they become aware of it, you know, it's already too late. Whatever hype there might have been for the release of the game or any kind of like interest in it is probably past. And that's just the harsh truth. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Crash. Get out of here. Yeah, seriously, I mean that. It's folks like yourself that carry all of the gaming industry forward towards, you know, new ideas. Otherwise, they'll just spew out the same shit over and over again, right? You know, as long as the market keeps reacting, they'll keep putting out the same fucking Madden game. It's, you know. Oh yeah, it's not a, you tried to use a word that is not allowed in the channel. Bots are notorious for coming in and using that weaponized word to spam accounts, malicious links. So I just banned that word. It's completely okay. Don't worry about it. Just understand that you can't say the word views, or viewer in this channel. I should put that in the rules. This is one of those things because it's nothing to do with like me and the view count or anything. I don't worry about that. I know I have bad days and I have some good days. You know, I got raided by you know, an absolute whale of a streamer one time. I had 1,400 people in here for a night. I couldn't even keep up. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's all because of that. So I just banned all the words. It just makes it easier. That way they can't get in. They try and say that and it immediately gets flagged. And until they change that, I'm just going to keep it that way because that's what's been working. It's just easier as a small streamer to just not have to deal with it. I think even as a big streamer. There's other ways to explain that word, but anyways, I forget what the actual question was trying to be. But if you use something like, you know, if you try and say like audience, that's fine. At least until the bots pick up on the idea of, you know, wanna get a big audience? Then I'll have to, you know, ban the word audience. What games have worked best for me? This, I had some pretty good success with Valheim when I played Valheim. So crafting and building games. I've noticed it with Project Zomboid too, actually, that there's been a fair amount of interest in some new people stopping by, and my numbers have been better the days that I stream Zomboid. It frustrates me, the game does. Like I was genuinely kind of salty after last night about the 2 runs where it was just like, the first time I think it was just an absolute bullshit bite. Like I swung right through the enemy. I took a swing with my baseball bat and it passed right through them, and then the next thing I know I was bit, which means you're dead. And then the second time it was like my character had been so exhausted from fighting the whole entire day just to get something, and then to have myself get bitten like that after I'd put such effort in, it just left me tired yesterday. I was like, okay. Let's see. You know, I had some early success, a little bit with some retro. Some people stopped by and stuff like that. Retro is a tough category because there's a lot of people in a very small pool of viewership. It's not hugely popular still on Twitch. There's nothing against it. I love retro. It's what I grew up on, but like me trying to stream to some of the retro community, it's like they already have people that they've, you know, dedicated themselves to watching, and a lot of people had the same. So it's like I had to switch out to like some kind of variety. I wasn't gonna get a lot of interest doing just like retro stuff. It's so hard to get anywhere in that community. Just because of the kind of baked in, you know, like everybody's gonna go watch, you know, streamer XYZ. I'm not gonna name names. Doesn't really matter. But you get my point. So I've done variety. Trying to think what else. Oh, there was definitely some interest when I was doing, you know, like spooky games. You know, some of the mainstream spooky games definitely did well. Okay, we did that one. We got Cornix. Now we gotta run and get the flame ring. Now, I could theoretically, Tyler, run and get that grass crest shield that you mentioned that you never answered my question on. But I'm trying to wrap up some other things first before we go and do that part of the game. Still curious why the grass crest shield though. I forgot the thing. I always forget to turn it back on after I turn it off for Zomboid because it gets in the way. And Slay the Spire for that matter. Let me kill these 2 guys and then I'll take care of it. It really pisses me off that those knives go through the rocks. It really actually bothers me that the knives physics ignore the terrain. I don't like that at all. One of the reasons I don't like this area, because I think, and why I call it jank, is because of that. I just think that's bullshit that their freaking little throwing darts go right through the rocks, man. Through the roofs too. If you were caught on ads, welcome back. Thank you for your patience sitting through the ads. You have the minimum amounts. Keep pre-rolls from bonking brand new. Yeah. Those definitely jank souls. It's still the least jank of the three, but there's definitely jank. But 1 and 2 are way worse. 1 and 2, there are way worse janks. It's just mind-boggling sometimes playing either of those. Really wasn't until, I'd say, maybe even Elden Ring, because I don't even know. Sekiro kind of had some jank too. Although then again, now that I say that, Elden Ring has jank too. I guess it's all jank, I don't know. None of them are flawless games. Go save Grey Rat. Speaking of Grey Rat earlier, take care of that. He's best boy. Up the mail breaker. Go free, Grey Rat. I wish he would stick around for 2 seconds so I could hand him Loretta's bone and just be like, here you go, dude. It's funny that you can't do that. You can't be like, hang on a minute. Bunches of throwing knives now. Like 13 or 15 or something like that, right? 14, right in between. Run. No sense in using a homeward bone when we can just run up to here. Alright, we've freed him. Now let's go do the dilapidated bridge. Pick up all that crap. Let's free our Irina. Try and wrap all of this into one big thing so I'm traveling back to the shrine less. Well, aren't you excited? Well, I'm gonna get you. I don't think it's gonna end well for you, bud. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that annoys me is that he won't toss at the NPC invader. The NPC invader he completely ignores. Audric, old boy. Old friend, old buddy. Ooh, hat. We got hat, guys. I mean, on top of the fact that idiot Audric here will just go back to his original place. Unless you, like, coax him. Bro, are you gonna follow me? You are so slow. I can't stand how he sits there and he poses and he does this stupid little stabby move over and over again. His AI is so fucking dumb. Whoopsie. Watch that step. Gotta hoof it. Bad guys abound. Fuck away from me. Oh, thank you. I'll pass. This is even better. They're all on the wrong side except for this idiot. For you. Go away. Doink. Well, that's going to be a doink on me. Okay. Survived. Scoop up the Kestis. I'm always early on that. Why? I don't know why I ever opened this up. I never come back here. There's literally no reason for me to come back here, but... by gosh, I always open up that dang shortcut. Nice. We grab the Titanite shard and the Titanite shard. All right. What did that not hit you? Oh, yeah? I forgot to help. I forgot to chat with Yol. while I was back before and get that 18 into my faith. Oh, I did. Did I? That's amazing. Simply amazing. All right, I got that. Good. Thought I forgot. Some of this shit's on automation where I barely think. Blackwing, full armor, Ahmed. Welcome in. Men who run in front of cars get tired. Men who run behind of cars get exhausted. They're not wrong. Welcome on in. How are you? Look at that, I got 2 hats. Crazy. Turn the wisdom that shall save thee from a 3-headed dragon who rides a unicorn with bird face. Tiamat? I'm talking about ancient Mesopotamian gods? I'm talking about ancient Mesopotamian gods? I don't remember if she was Sumerian or Babylonian. Never remember if she's Sumerian or Babylonian. One of those two. And do I waste it on tiers here, or do I level up a bit? I think I can get tiers later. I appreciate the words of wisdom. Do not fear, brother, for I am righteous. What am I forgetting? Level up the weapon. Terrible. Let's go take care of Pickle Pea while we're here too. We'll go tend to our trades that we want to do. Get our chunk, get our large shard, get the Lucatiel mask. It's not really worth much, just better than the vertebrae shard. It's worth like $6, you know, we can turn that into 100 at least. Not a lot, but every once in a while you need it just to buy like a homeward bone or something. All right, let's see. Shard. Thanks. That was the other thing. Yeah. The other thing I should do, though, is go and buy the Saints ring from Irina. Even though I don't have the book yet, I might as well be picking that up because that is a good ring for me to have. Spells. And it's absolutely bargain bottom line priced. All right, so we got the flame plate, got everything here. We leveled up. It's our money. Cleric, got Irina. Now we just run the road. Okay, I was a little off. An hour and a half, Tyler. Wrecked. Just a quick reminder to everybody as we approach the 1.5 hour mark. If you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows. Sure does help out the stream, helps you guys find when I go live. Appreciate all my followers. Bye. Checking out what's going on in Womp's world from time to time, or some of you getting near 100 stream streak. Love to see it. Did you see that bullshit? Did you see that bullshit? Yeah, get off. Bye-bye. Dickhead. Cheater. Scoop up the Braille Tome. That's what we're really after. Oh yeah, let's get another bunch of rings on, huh? How about that? For some reason I always forget to do, well, not always, but Quite often I forget to do that, and I don't know why. I'm literally hobbling myself the first, like, leg of this journey by not doing that after I'm done with Undead Settlement. Bonus damage, bonus, you know, bonus stamina recovery. Who wouldn't want that? Unless you're playing like a wizard. Then maybe you don't care, but even then, it's not bad. You still have to use stamina every single wizard spell you cast. The Flynn Ring, not so much. Flynn Ring doesn't do much for a wizard. They ain't bothering with swinging around a weapon. Nah, just me forgetting. Picked him up and then I never equipped him. Picked him up and then I just forget about him because I'm a stoner, and sometimes I just, you know, it's just like my brain turns off and I just get on automatic mode. I'm just like, okay, this is the next thing to do. Sometimes that's forgetting what I've done, what I've picked up. Could I benefit from having splits sometimes, but at the same time, there's times where I just don't want to do it in that order. You know, just kind of the vibe or the feel of it, stuff like that. Tyler, are you paying attention? Tyler Langston, you paying attention? Grass Shield. No, not that one. There's the one. There it is. There's a grass crest. Somebody on YouTube asked me right near the beginning of stream, while I was still in Edict's Gunder's area, do you have the grass crest shield? Now I do. This might be my death. Okay. Survive. That was close. That was really close. All right. That was a really bad roll dodge by me at that spot to avoid the big club guy, and then that just kind of leads to a cascade of mistakes. For both of those. Go grab the purple moss over here. I'm sorry, which big tree branches? The ones that the spear guys are using? No. Negative. Yeah. Yeah, these clowns. You can get a pike from them. It doesn't look anything like the weapon that they're wielding. It's the only weapon you can get from them. Which is a decent spear if you're looking for a spear. It's not a bad spear if you're looking for one. Maybe not the one that I would want or choose, but you know, it's early in the game, so if you're looking for something, it is a spear that you can find. Man, both of you, huh? Nice. Okay. Now. The kick. That was an accidental kick. I actually didn't try to do that kick, but that was perfect. Ooh. Damn. Yeah. 3 in a row, huh? Okay. Okay, fair and keep time. Good. Absolutely hate that guy. Just that one guy is all I care about burning up. He tries to hump your face. Shithead. I don't have it on. I forgot to equip the Saints Ring so that I could have Force right here. It's not the end of the world. It means I have to fight them normally. It's more annoying than anything. Nice. That's the Titanite shard that I wanted. Yeah, square up. Slugs. Yeah, those things in real life, man, if you ran into a couple of group of them and they hit you with that stuff, you would be getting slurped up as basically like porridge. Yeah. Yeah, just regular bro, especially not wearing some kind of protective armor. Step on as a kid and been terrified since. Yeah, you know, they like spit out digestive fluids and then they slurp up whatever they eat, right? So when they're like spitting there at the player, they're kind of like spitting digestive fluids to try and melt and eat you. Oh, there's gonna be a break soon, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Shellac! What are you doing? Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Shellac. Hi, Uber Stuber. Holy cow. How is it going, everybody? What are you up to? Link to the past. What's the link to the past? Let's check out our friend Shellac. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Wapasaurus here in the Wapasaurus lair. We're a variety stream from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Play a lot of games like Souls games, Silent Hill, spooky games, Resident Evil, crafting and building games like Project Zomboid. If you're interested in that, you're in the right place. Click that follow button. Thank you so much. Yeah, I finished the pretty rando and started with the new Toxic Commandos. How is that? I saw Penny playing that this morning. And who was the other person I was seeing? Oh, Miss Mika also this morning. Both were playing that for a while. Looked like some kind of retro style boomer shooter, maybe? Ever play Sons of the Forest? No, I did not, Uber Stuber. No, I'm sorry. That was not one that I played. I played Valheim. I've done Pal World. We're doing Zomboid. I've threatened Minecraft on an occasion. Super fun. Definitely a Back for Blood style game in the Left 4 Dead genre. Okay. Okay. So not quite a boomer shooter so much as like a more modern shooter with like... Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, I didn't actually get time to watch them. I just saw them on the follow list. Cleric, thank you so much for that big raid. Make sure that you take care of yourself and get some after stream self-care if you need to, and take care of your ass. I appreciate that big raid, dude. Thank you. Just choosing little old Womp. What are we doing here? I am doing this. Head to sleep. Best of luck on the run. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. Last time I was deep in Lothric Castle near the Dragon Slayer barracks when I had an unfortunate incident with a couple of hollows. Wasn't quite a PB, but it was pretty far in the run. I would like to see us get to, you know, Lothric Princes. God forbid we actually get the run. What did you like about Sons of the Forest Uber Stuber that would recommend it? I saw somebody play it. I watched some friends play that game. It was them playing it all as a group. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Lightning spear. Lightning bolt. What's my favorite sandwich? That's a good question. Probably the classic, like, Italian cold cuts. It might be the Italian cold cuts, you know, salami, mortadella, capicola kind of thing. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes. What do you call it? Guarnaschelli, however you pronounce it. The hot pepper relish. Some oil, salt, pepper. Yeah, that's my kind of thing right there. You love a good Reuben? Soy Fiesta says knuckle sandwich. Dandy goes with ham and cheese. Now, are we toasting that ham and cheese, or are you leaving that bread plain? These are important questions. Are you leaving the bread as is, soft and spongy, or are you grilling / toasting that ham and cheese? Very important questions. Grilled, preferably? Okay, yeah, hot ham and cheese. I like the grilled ham and cheese. Trying to think, what's the other one that I always get? Oh, you know, it's another good one is the what's it called? Like it's a club. It's roast beef and turkey and bacon and cheese, like that kind of club sandwich. I really like those too. I like all those different kind of textures and flavors with the stuff, or a meatball for that matter. I love a meatball or a Philly cheesesteak. Or as Phillians call it, Philadelphians call it just a cheesesteak, right? Big fan of a nice Italian. Cuban's good. I like the Cuban. I love those pickles and that mustard, the pulled pork and the ham, crispy bread. Man, that's good. I don't have a lot of Cuban places. I have to drive a bit to get to a Cuban joint. So I don't get to have those very often, right? Now you're hungry? Hey, it's not my fault. You can blame Jason. You're the one that started it, Jason. This is your fault. Making you hungry, you started it. What's your favorite sandwich? This conversation's making me hungry. Yeah, and there ain't no, it's 1 a.m. There ain't no sandwich shops open for me. There ain't a single sandwich shop open for me. I can't go down to the bodega and just pick up a sandwich. They're all closed. I got ham in the fridge right now. I don't pick it up anymore much because they keep on raising the prices so goddamn much. I don't really get lunch meat anymore. They started charging too much for too little meat, too little sandwich, you know, deli sliced meat. It's like, bro, I don't give a shit. It's just too damn expensive as a secondary thing. And also, I've kind of cut my bread consumption way down. I'll get a French bread loaf once in a while because they're cheap at my grocery store. You know, and I'll have it with like soup, or maybe I'll make a sandwich out of part of it and stuff like that, but it's not very often. I've cut most of the bread consumption out because I used to eat a lot of bread. It's cheap, easy sugar and calories, but needed to scale back some of it. All right, we leveled up. Do I have enough for a level? I do. 18 strength. All over the place, Dandy. All over the place. I'm gonna go kill a boss right now. Right before the break. Because I am going to take a break in about 3 minutes. But I'm going to kill this boss first. It's technically a boss. It gives you a boss soul. It is not counted as a boss. It does not have a boss health bar per se. But what it does have is a boss soul. So I count it. Because he is worth a whopping 20,000 3,000 souls. Killing this clown right up here. Yeah, it's like 3 levels, because you get like 3,000 for him, plus when you crush his soul, 3 or 4,000 or whatever it is. You get his soul, and that's worth 20 all by itself. Or, if you're playing a big old fat knight, you can turn it into the Havel Ring and get yourself some equip load back. Can we break his leg? Let's break his leg. It's worth like almost 6,000 souls. And then you can either do like that or use it on an item. Really good item if you want it as a pyromancer. Boulder Heave's one of the best pyromancies in the game. All right, guys, I'm going to make this a quick break, but we are coming up on the 2-hour mark, which means ads are going to roll. So what I like to do is pause. I'll pop on some words on stream for just a few minutes. Some silly little BRB videos while I am away. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. If you're on Twitch, you can play along by typing in words from the letters that appear. Thank you again, Shellac, and everybody that's here. I will see you in a little bit. More Dark Souls 3, okay.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
New, the double croissant-wich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissant-wich. Wake up with the king.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we
Hey,
do?
what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me,
that kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe!
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who's that in the army?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked. G.I. Joe!
Each morning brings to you much to look forward to. It's gonna be a great day. Let the Kellogg's pour, watch those old spirits soar, calling you for a great day. K-E-double-L-O, it's double good, starting Kellogg's way.
This one's too quiet. I think I'll take it out of the rotation. A little too quiet for my taste. Thanks for playing along. Appreciate it, Jason. Back to the games, shall we, guys? Those of you that stuck around from the raid and through the commercial break, you're back. It's amazing. Simply amazing. Appreciate it, Dandy. Be 3 levels, right? And 4. Exactly. Just like I said. Exactly. Just like I said. 4 levels. Enough right there for those. something extra if I wanted it. Alright, we're done with this. +4. Yes. Close open. Okay, let's go fight Teresa. Once in a great while, this fight causes me problems. It's a lot of RNG in phase 1. But every once in a while, you can get caught out and put down real quick by a couple of bad luck circumstances. Hopefully, we get this. It'll be fun. I'd say this is a 95%. But every once in a while. Easy, yeah, probably. Every once in a while you get like kicked and something weird happens. Next thing you know, you're dead and you're just like, not much you can do about it. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna take any bleed. He doesn't have any fire, so no ring changes. Oh, yeah. I think at +4, I don't even need to worry about two-handing. Single-handed attacks will take care of these guys. Yeah. I hate that. Stupid hand. Stuff like that, like all the crap falling. See, and then like, what if I got kicked right there instead somehow? Stuff like that is what can kill you. That's all. Those are really the ones that we're worried about. This part is pretty standard. You can stamp. Eat the damage. And oh, I always miss that. Why do I always miss that? I miss that damn hand right there on that hit more often than I can count. It's so easy when it's just standing there just like fucking, you know, limp floppy dick. But I always come up short because it's a shorter ranged weapon. Your attack distance is not nearly as much as, say, like even a longsword. I'd say it's probably on par with the broadsword, which is fine. It's just, you know, you're gonna miss sometimes. All right, we got the kiln. Let's go back so we can turn Vort Soul into the hammer, and we'll run and get the. Also, we can send Grey Rat on his way. We'll get the Titanite scale from the Cemetery Ash while we're at it. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I went to him. Yep, absolutely, bud. Get out there. So yeah, the key is if you want to send him out more than once, you have to do Zigward's quest, which is a lot. I don't like going up into the rafters of the cathedral most of the time. Pain in the ass. Sometimes it gets you killed. Sometimes you get bonked by one of the enemies on the rafters and you end up dying. Real annoying. That's quite right. It follows done. Ruins. Let's go kill a crab. Get our lingering dragon crest ring. Plus a few other tasty baubles we can sell. That'll get us another level. We're going to hit points because we need hit points. We're going to fight Abyss Watchers. I want to make sure that we don't get one shot by Abyss Watchers. We are not wearing any clothing. Our damage absorption sucks ass. Hey. I'm walking here. Yeah, that's a super good ring if you're playing any kind of spellcaster. Doesn't really matter because it extends the duration of certain spells. In this case, it will be our Tears of Denial and our Deep Protection spells. Now, technically, Tears of Denial doesn't really have a quote-unquote duration, but, you know, it makes you feel better. Important. It's like a safety blanket. It's like Linus's safety blanket. Y'all have a safety blanket as a little kid? I did. Safety blanket. Nobody. Just me. Hey, thanks. Starting to get to that point. Once we cross Abyss Watchers, we're more or less at that point where there are things that can kill us in a absolute hurry if we are not careful. This guy is one of them, but usually he's pretty predictable. Not too hard. He does a lot of damage, though, as you saw, like one hit. One kind of glancing hit was 25% of our life. That's the thing. That's the only challenge about this run I've found. I know all the routes. I know all the enemies. I know most all of the items. You know, there's some that I don't remember where they are. Sure, I found them at some point, but could I be gotcha'd with, you remember where the blah, blah, blah ring is? Well, no. No, I don't. Abyss Watchers is a good reality check boss for first timers, yeah. For me, it's just kind of a... There's a little bit of RNG in phase 1 just because of the extra Abyss Watcher clones. But phase 2 anymore is just kind of like me just setting him up and waiting for moves to just hit him with backstabs, right? Okay, so yep. Oh, this guy. We are literally just short of a second level. This is annoying. I got just short of 2 levels. 400. Big frosty bonks. In the Fair and Keep swamp, there is a great sword that's very akin to Guts's great sword in Berserk, or the Buster sword from Final Fantasy VII on Cloud. And this thing has just as hard a hitting power as that in terms of its stagger. One of the few things that staggers more than this is like the Fume Ultra Great Sword much later in the underneath in the Demon Ruins, underneath Smoldering Lake. There ain't many that hit harder than this thing. And it's so early. It's a really good strength weapon. It's slow, but it has that added frost benefit. Get boinked. Titanite scales. Now we can upgrade it to 2. What it does is it allows us to stun lock certain enemies and or get a initial advantage by staggering enemies with running charge attacks and such. Something that the mace lacks. The mace is really just kind of, it can stagger enemies, but there's a lot of enemies where it just doesn't matter. There's far too many enemies that just absolutely just ignore you. So it's not fast enough to qualify for me as like a really good weapon. Like I could just use a longsword. It attacks way faster. The staggers don't matter. Usually it's, you know, I'd rather hit an enemy a 3rd time rather than 2 times because of the attack animation speeds. And just do some extra damage versus the chance to stagger, which isn't very good with weapons that low. Right, the regular mace has a 30, and that's okay, but it's not great. It is better than these, but it lacks a lot of stagger. Like if it was a 35, it would be closer to being good. Once again, I am just short of another level. That's okay. All right. Let's see. Take off. Pega. And what else? Right. I don't even think I need to worry about that. I think I just swap for that. Not gonna be casting any spells anyways. go beat up on those Abyss Watchers. The rest of this run started. Deathless, a good sword. It does a lot of damage and it attacks very quickly. And that proc happens far more often than you would initially think. So yeah, you get a lot of extra damage. It kind of falls off late game. It kind of falls off late game because it's only a +5 max weapon. Honestly, the Vort hammer kind of suffers a little bit from that, but it has so much extra damage and stagger that it kind of makes up for it. Sort of makes up. A good sword though, yeah. I've used it before. Yeah, it's a very good early sword. It's a very, very good early sword. You get it right there, right before the Road of Sacrifices. Rude. Okay. I see you, bud. Come on over here. And you're gonna have a talk. I'm gonna stagger you. Yeah, like using like a weapon like that, honestly, is with this character would be way easier than what I'm doing, in my opinion. Jump at me, you fuck. You. Because I mean, phase 2 is literally you being able to remember how to dodge his attacks and then rolling past, clicking on R1, clicking on R2, clicking away, rinsing and repeating. He's super easy, phase 2. The only thing that causes problems is a little bit of RNG. Good at Arzion. At the during phase 1, because there's a couple of extra Abyss Watchers. I feel like once you get to phase 2, if you know his attacks, he becomes a really easy boss. Tough call. Just in case I need more. It was 2432. I would have had, I think, just enough. Either way. I forgot to sell that. Maybe not the big hammer. I don't remember. I don't remember how annoying this is right up here. Oh, one shot. Guard. Stop it. Close. Bum 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 bum. Let's go fight an old moldering skeleton giant, shall we? Put him to his eternal rest. Well, that sucks. Boink. Boink. Bro, why aren't you breaking? That was really weird. That's some of the jank of this game right there. I have no idea why he didn't die from a couple of those attacks. It was about 2 attacks too many as far as I was concerned. I'm gonna be too slow. We go back, go kill the Sylvan Beast for another 8,800 souls. Plus we pick up the Pontiff's right eye ring. I haven't been getting this stagger off very much lately. It's been frustrating. It's so much easier if you can just stagger this thing right off the bat and then you just walk up and click R1 and just absolutely devastate it. Yeah, still not doing it. There we go. My favorite view, my favorite vista in a Souls game is this. Yeah, when you first walk out of this place and you see all this, really neat. Although something else that's really neat. There's something else that's really neat too, in terms of like looks. Oh yeah, yeah, just really well done. A lot of people don't even realize it, but you can see most of the game from here. If I had the, do I have the binoculars? No, I didn't pick up the binoculars, right? No. Damn. So like, where is it? Over there? Like right above my character's head is like Archdragon Peak. All that crap. Somewhere around here is Farron Keep. You can kind of see it there, I think. There's a whole bunch of this game that you can see from right here. And like places that you can go to and explore. It's really neat. I can't remember all of it and be able to like tour guide from it, but can't do anything there, so then this is next. It's one of those encounters I've got a lot of really funny clips from over the months and years. Hello? Okay, you're gonna do it again? You didn't want to cooperate, Skeleton. That's okay. We don't need your help. Dress up here. Got all night. Yeah. Had to be careful there. I knew my tendency was to be greedy and go for the hit again, and just had to play defense there. No way. Like if I'm actually paying attention, it's a pretty easy dodge. It's when I'm not looking and I'm trying to do this just by memory and counting in my head. 1, 2, 3, and roll. 1, 2, 3, and roll. Every time it makes that first, like, the shot sound, that's what I do. Fucking hate this one specific fucking crystal lizard more than just about anything in the world. Like that little shit irritates the shit out of me, man. So many quit outs just to get that one dude because he's a Titanite chunk. And you need it. Early game, you absolutely need every one of these. Because that's what gets you your second one after you've traded with Pickle P. You can finally get your +7 upgrade. Big upgrade. Dang, I've been sneezing all day, and I have a sneeze that's just been sitting there right inside the tip of my nose. get to chill. Have a drink of tea. Does a little work for us. Undead Karthus Sandworm. And back to being enemy number 1. Most of Smoldering Lake. One little bit of business to run down to and take care of. I kind of want to try and get that. There's a part of me that wants to go and grab that Braille book down in here. It doesn't have anything useful for us. There's no purpose other than just to have the Braille book. You know? It literally doesn't serve any purpose other than really pride just to have a bunch of books. Knowledge is power. Hey, Mikalash. Morning to you. I saw you were working on doing a no-hit. Master Run Sling. +7. Sounds pretty dumb. Good luck on that, dude. It sounds awful. I'm gonna be honest. You don't have many runs to go for. Yeah, you've done it all. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, for you, it's old hat. Thousands and thousands of hours dedicated to it, right? I'm still at barely 1,000. I'm just getting good at the game, kind of. I have all the possibilities ahead of me. I guess. I'll get bored with it eventually, though. I usually get bored or frustrated with stuff like that. As long as I'm having fun, exactly. It's good content. I enjoy the game. I have fun with it still. So, I mean, you know, fine. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought about during the, cause you know, I mean, it's a month until my birthday, and I'll be doing a subathon just like every good streamer should during their birthday. I thought about one of the sub incentive goals is trying to learn hitless, try and do an any percent hitless. Make that as one of the bigger goals for subs, maybe. You know, why not? What souls do you have the most hours on? This one. By a lot. If I combine Dark Souls 1 and 2, it might add up to this game. Maybe. I've spent a lot of hours learning this game and practicing this game and being bad at this game. Some days it's all 3. Took you the longest? Thanks. Kill this idiot. 20 of them on Midir? Yeah. Oh, you are dead. Pretty much GG. I mean, barring some stupidity on my part. Yep. That's pretty much a death sentence to Crystal Sage at this point. See, it's funny, Mikalash, you say that. B-Swed thinks that Midir is one of the most boring bosses. I gotta fucking sneeze, man. When you don't know all the tricks. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think for me, Midir was not the most fun. Maybe... Oh, you said coolest. I think I'd still go with something like a, Oops, that was too early. Nameless King, maybe? He's my favorite boss, so I'm biased, but I would say Nameless King just because how cool everything in that fight is. Now we can go get the shield ring. Huge find. Love the shield ring. It's one of the only things that gives us any defenses in this run. You just had to hit me in the back with a fucking arrow, didn't you? You just had to do that. You just had to do that. You tried to do it again, you little chicken shit coward. How can you explain that at home? Forrest Gump called that the $1 million wound. But he ain't seen a dime of that money. I don't like these guys because they don't give a shit about my strike weapon. They're basically almost immune to the poise damage from the strike weapon. Very frustrating. Versus if I had a fire weapon, of course, they would just be thrashing around. I mean, if I start with something like that. No, don't do that. You fucking idiot. Christ. What is wrong with you? I don't have the strength to wield the hammer one-handed. I only have a 20 strength. Yeah, it's a 30 strength, yeah. Eventually I'll probably get up there. Just because, you know, you start getting near soft cap on vitality or on vigor. And I mean, faith doesn't really do a lot for you. I am playing as a cleric, but it really doesn't do a lot. Neither does attunement. Gives you a couple of extra castings of a spell that I don't care about mostly. The only reason I picked cleric is just because it was thematic in the idea of him worshiping the god of nakedness, right? I was like, oh yeah, he could be a worshiper like, you know, like Aphrodite's clerics ran around butt-ass naked, for example. It was just an excuse for why I was running around without any armor. I was like, yeah, I'll play the cleric, because I didn't want to do miracles only, just because it's annoying, especially at the beginning. Yeah, kind of. It's more like a herald, but I'm counting it as a cleric. I didn't want to do miracles only. But yes, closer or more akin to a herald, certainly. Boosting up my strength. I still have faith. I'm still gonna get light. You know, I got lightning spear. I'm still gonna cast lightning spear maybe once or twice where it's useful. Yeah, I don't even know how you actually do anything. Like, if it's miracles only, how do you even fight things like Edict's Gunder? You don't have a spell right away. Like, what are you actually supposed to do? So, I mean, is that like something that is considered, you know, not part of the run? Until you reach fair and keep? Oh, I see. So those are the rules. See, I didn't even know. Yeah, any kind of fire gets rid of the maggots. Yep. Yeah, the bleed effect buildup will go away with fire. That's why we buy a torch. The only reason. Literally for these guys here, the ones up in the cemetery near the undead bone shard. And is there one other place? Maybe there's one other place. I think the rule is not to make miracle runs not fun. No one run it back. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, you have to have something, because I'm like, how do you exactly get through, you know, this early part? Because all you have is force, and force doesn't do any damage. You can try and body certain enemies off of edges, but at the same time, it doesn't work on the bosses at all. So I was just like confused. Nowadays, people could only fist only Gunder and Vort, right? And then eventually you get to the top of Fair and Keep and you can get a Lightning Spear, which we already have. But I still don't have the 20 faith to cast it. And then you got to switch out. You got to go like, what, like 6 or 7? Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. 6 or 7 blue potions. You got to swap these numbers completely. You got to go like 2, maybe 3 heal flasks and almost all blue flasks because of the amount of FP you need. I did the same thing with sorceries and with pyromancies, so I mean, I imagine it's similar, but I didn't know how the how to get around the idea of the early game. You may have this one. I've been really tempted to buy this and rock this sword. The Sword of Judgment. Holy Sword, excuse me. It needs a 13 dex, though. So it's got that kick-ass Wrath of the Gods built in. There it is. Hey, look at that. I think you are the very first 100 stream streaker. Feel this. Congratulations. I think somebody might have like more days, but they haven't redeemed it. I don't know what happened. I think Big P might have you on days, potentially. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you being here all the time. Even if you're just lurking. Even if you got me on a 3rd monitor. I appreciate it. I would, yeah, I did. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Triple digits, man, that's a long time. About half a year, or a third of a year, excuse me. Long ass time. Oh, let's get that and please get up to our 30 vigor. Saturday. We do have that. The problem is I don't have a 35 in faith yet. Nico Lash. I'd have to really jazz up my faith score to do that. Burned out on doing pyromancies and sorceries only, not back to back, but pretty close to each other. Well, no, they were back to back. Because I thought that pyromancies would be easy because sorceries, it would be the same as sorceries, and it sort of was, but it also sort of wasn't. Because I had to reroute things and find new places to get to and how to survive those places to get certain spells and such. This is why I said hitless is sometimes easier. I don't have to worry about hit points, so I can max out damaging stats faster. True. Yeah, if you're not getting hit, you don't have to worry about whether or not you have a 10 vigor or a 35 vigor, right? I don't have the patience to memorize every attack pattern enough to not be hit in some of the boss fights, is my problem. I do not have the patience to learn. Like, you've seen me fight, for example, Abyss Watchers Phase 2, I can, you know, hitless most of the time now. But, like the other things, I don't know. I don't like doing that. Oh, all the areas and enemies can be boring, which I can totally understand. Yeah, it's not really, it doesn't really do anything for me. My goal with this is just to be able to say, irrespective of which class it is, when you ask me the question, can you beat this game without dying? My answer is yes, and it doesn't matter which class. I have beat the game with each of the classes and a unique little add-on, you know, yes, I have beat that boss. Yes, I have beat that game without dying. Whether or not I ever do hitless kind of remains in the up in the air. I've heard many people say that Elden Ring any percent is much easier than Dark Souls 3 any percent hitless. Seen people doing no bonfire runs, yeah. Well, and again, if you're not going to get hit, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters about anything is just the amount of damage you take from falling in places, you know? You do have to drink a few potions here and there just simply to survive the fall damage that you take in certain areas. Right. Okay, let's go. Do the next part. I love fighting the bosses, but how boring it can be to sneak past enemies. My favorite thing was to make routes and strats to get through areas with different restrictions. Yeah, like I kind of already proved that I know what to do in terms of, like, you know, using hidden body and using the slumbering dragon crest ring, right? You know, and being quiet and, you know, sneaking past a bunch of the shit that you don't need to deal with. So, I mean, I know I could do it. Probably. Once I understood the route and where to go, I would just have to memorize that. Which to me is very boring also. I hate memorizing shit like that. I almost never did my homework in school. It bored the shit out of me. I learned the stuff. They'd give me a test or they'd ask me questions and I would ace it. It wasn't that. It was just, I found proving that I had already learned the stuff by turning in that stuff and doing that over and over again was boring. And learning and memorizing the route for a hitless run feels like homework. And I hate that. Not to say that I can't. Just, it does. It feels like homework. You gotta memorize this, and you gotta remember that he goes this way, and then you gotta do this thing, and then you gotta pull out your bow, and then you gotta, you know, fuck. Then you gotta, you know, cast lightning on it or something like that, or, you know, there's all these steps. I mean, I do those in here a little bit too, but it's much more freeform. I'm not trying to like put down any kind of template. Whereas Hitless needs to be a lot more precise, I feel. You know, I couldn't have just swung there. I would have got hit. So you have to take a completely different route than here. I knew you were going to sneak up behind me, you son of a gun. Fuck you, buddy. That's completely wrong. That's, there we go. Last one. Let's see, like there, I got hit. That's a dead run. There, I got hit again. There's another dead run. You know what I mean? I hate you fucks. Be safe? Okay. I'll do my best. Come on. Man, can't we just get along? Oh, nice find. Very good items. Very good drops from the Grave Warden. Stay to the left side because the weapon swings awkwardly, and you will, like, if you're running up this, and you try and hit them like this, sometimes you will, if you're even a little bit, you'll do that. Then it might be lights out. Because little things like that you got to remember when you're doing this stuff. And that's kind of what, you know, we were just talking about, me and Mikolash, with the hitless stuff. It's like, that's the kind of stuff you have to remember every single spot in this game to get a hitless one. Is like, just remembering all of those little details. These guys throw fire like that and you got to move away, you know? That guy hit me, that's a hit. Like, all that stupid shit, you know, not to attack those guys and, like, sneak past, you know, which you can do. I just always like killing them because they always try and throw fireballs at me when I try and sneak past them. From the second part. This is where we get the deep braille tome. The deep tome.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Joy, raptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you. We have anonymous follows here on the channel. If you're chilling and vibing, by all means, enjoy your lurk. If you want to join the chat, we'd love to have you. We default to anonymous follows for all of our shy and introverted friends so they can vibe and chill in the background if they want, but still follow the stream. And interact on their own time. Everybody's different. That's just the way that I run my show. You know, I know some people that rather than being excited that, you know, you said hi and hello to them and, you know, they're excited to have a conversation with, suddenly the thought that runs through their head is, oh my God, everybody's aware of me. This is the door I was talking about that leads up to the roof that you can take to go get Sigward's quest and continue on. It's this door right here. That leads up to an elevator, up onto the roofs, and eventually to Rosaria's fingers. But more importantly, the back other side of the big main chapel room. Oh yeah, you were the one that was wondering about this. Here, I'll show you. I won't go and do it, but I'll show you the beginning of it. Like, I'll go up the elevator and show you where it is and what you need to do. So you recognize this, you drop down onto there. Sorry. Oh, you can't really see it. A little path right above my head that leads down, and then I ran across and everything like that. So we're near here, but you take this elevator, you go up to here, you go around this corner, there's a ladder up here. Do if you will with Doug here. He gives you the deep ring. Anyways, you fall down onto that little platform ledge right there. You run along the thing. You go inside right where my character is standing. There's like ways through there, and it takes you inside the cathedral up into the rafters. There is a covenant over there, and more importantly, past that stuff, near that stuff, there is a shortcut. And if you take that shortcut, you will get to Zigward posing as, Patches posing as Zigward. And then he'll betray you. There'll be like a little cutscene thing. And then when you run back around there, you'll find him and he'll be like, oh, sorry, and blah, blah, blah. A whole experience, though. We like Patches around here. It's okay that he's sneaky. So we need to give her that so we can learn this spell, because this spell gives us a little bit of damage absorption. Boosts your attack and gives you a little stamina recovery. It's a very good spell. Unfortunately, it drives her insane. Rather unfortunate. But that's the way it be. Oh, I don't even have enough. I need to sell. I'm thinking I had 14 and I needed 11. I have... Sell that. Sell these. That. That. Can I get a ring of sacrifice? No. Still short. I can't remember that number. Ah. Hmm. I mean, I could sell that for not enough. Yeah, that's about it. I can sell those. They're kind of pointless. I could sell one of these. And I could sell this. And I suppose I can sell this. Now I have enough. Sell everything. What are we at? 3 hours, 22 minutes. Plenty of time. Let's see if we can get all the way through Pontiff before the next scheduled break in about 40 minutes. About 25, 35 minutes, whatever I should say. Gonna head to bed. Good luck on Pontiff. He's a beast. I'm doing better as long as I switch to this hammer instead of the littler mace. And a couple of other little adjustments. He's been less problematic. It's Aldrich, but I think we might have resolved that. It's a little bit Dancer. It's definitely Osiros. Oh, I had it on. Good. It was all set. It was like I was planning it or something, even though I wasn't. I promise. It was sheer accident. Keep moving. Definitely need to stretch a bit when I have my break in half an hour. Need to do some lunges and some clamshells, methinks. Both very good for streamers. If you're a streamer out there, you're gonna take care of your body. When you're on break, just do, 10 lunges and, 10 or 15 clamshells on each side. Really good for your low body and your back. It absolutely juked. Fucking hilarious. Pontiff Knight leggings ×2. I really wanted him to drop another pair of leggings. Okay. Grab great heal over here. It's not necessary. It's just, again, it's It's more about the fact that I'm playing a cleric and I want to collect some of the kind of cool cleric spells found throughout the game. This is also a very safe collection. I mean, the sewer centipedes, you just swat them and move on. But yeah, it's nice to get the great heal spell there. Let's go run and get the route to Pontiff unlocked. God, I actually do want to keep this on. Oh, and I forgot to get the shield ring. No good, no good. Do that once we get clear of this. That initial buff to your damage absorption is tremendous for this kind of run. Like, it keeps you alive and keeps you from taking, on occasion, obscene amounts of damage. Got ourselves the Divine Blessing, huge. Good hit. Pontiff Curb Sword, also pretty good. Pick up the Ember. Anybody got any fun weekend plans? Fridays is always me going to some of my friends' house to hang out. We sit and chit chat, smoke a couple of J's, play some video games. Sometimes we'll watch a movie or, you know, just bullshit and hang out. And that will be my night off. I always take Fridays off. Most always. 95% of the Fridays are a day off. Sometimes I think about actually doing that because there's a lot of people that come home from work and want to chill and hang out late night, late into the hours of Friday, but I don't know. You got to give yourself some time off sometime, and I just don't know which day it would be otherwise. Suppose I could do, you know, like normal days, like, you know, Mondays or Tuesdays or something like that. I don't know. Sorry, I absolutely love the combination of blueberries and walnuts. Really, blueberries and any nut. Here and get our hit points back. Jump scare alert. Here it comes. Oh, the weary warrior. I don't even know why I go after this one, but I do. I really shouldn't. Forgot to do the other part again. Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and do that. Fuck, this is a bad idea to use this weapon. Oh. Did that kill me? Almost. Almost. Very dangerous. That is precisely why I get up to 30 vigor and more on runs like this, because otherwise I was dead there. Run up here. Try to grab this homeward bone. Then in here and kill the crystal lizard for the Titanite scale. Obviously avoiding this big idiot. Charge. Back. Back. Done. Shrine. What else though? That's it. Just again.
It wasn't neat.
Brain isn't on right now. Forgot again. I'm gonna take a break. When we come back, we'll fight Yorm, we'll fight Pontiff, we'll fight Aldrich. Whole bunch of boss fights coming up on the other side of the break. Oh, this will be a good time. I'll remind everybody, if you're new here for the first time, you haven't already, click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're chilling in the background, don't worry, your name won't pop up. You won't be forced to engage. Just a little alert pops up letting us know. So we have a follow. But anyways, I'll be back in just a little bit. You guys stay tuned. And in the meantime, enjoy the incomparable Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's showtime. All right, everyone, chill.
Allow me to break the ice.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking.
Crime laps with your 4 wins.
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Blondes, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit! You said us It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper!
You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad.
Stop cheering me up!
No problemo.
That's for sleeping with my wife. In a damn minivan.
Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you?
My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
You shitting me.
I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off.
Stick around. Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are stupid.
How is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song.
This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women.
Born to be bad.
Guda! Drusba! Drusba!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Frosty!
Mac.
Mac! The riddle of steel.
God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the guy shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back!
The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off!
Give me the goddamn page!
My name is not Quaid.
Stop it!
No, I don't stop it. I want my baby. Shh. But I'm all woman. My nipples are very sensitive. Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy! Fucking shot me!
Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, make it quick, because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation.
Oh, shit!
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 Shit, shit, shit!
God!
Come on, you piece of shit. I'll die.
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. Come with me if you want to live. Who are you?
I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger.
Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's.
You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little douches. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up! You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole. Assholes.
Dickheads. Come back.
Sluts.
Bastards!
One ugly motherfucker. What the hell are you? Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck?
You blew my cover!
He molested, murdered, and mutilated her.
Cool. Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. They're having sex with a woman and coming.
Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Freeze in hell, Batman!
You killed my father. Big mistake.
You've just been erased.
You are terminated.
See you at the party, Richter!
Freeze well!
Feature film. Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance. We're here to make your trip as comfortable as possible.
Excuse me. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
You can't do that.
Wrong.
Here's what I do.
When the governor gets here, call me.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Right now, I'm very hungry. Seen those movies where they say, make my day, or I'm your worst nightmare? Well, listen to this one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
You are not sending me to the cooler.
I have my orders. Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun!
Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest.
Freeze!
Jeez.
I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest.
Cocainum.
So who are you, man?
Shit!
I'm the party pooper. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied. No sequel for you. I'll be back. 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 I'm back. Get down. 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 Get down or I'll put you down. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hasta la vista, baby.
Classic. Absolutely classic. It's such a stupid video. But I love it. I love it. All right. Back to the run. Here we go. Thanks for everybody that stuck around. Let me stretch out and get a new beverage and have a peek at my social media. Work. Why in the hell do I still have that equipped? There we go. I don't know. I don't know. I need you to run at me, bud. No. That's a dirty move. Almost had it there, dude. Ah, that's gonna be bad. That's what you don't want to do. Rushing. Rather than being smart like that and looking for that easy hit, now I got the distance. Hey Froster, how you doing? Time zone to you.
Welcome home, sweet. Well done. Rapid fire 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're not paying attention, you might miss the end of the run. Could lose it at any point here now. Really where the true gauntlet begins.
Storm is dangerous, certainly, but he also is kind of gimmicky, and unless you're doing something to limit your ability to use the Storm Ruler, which, you know, a lot of runners do for whatever reason, then he's kind of just a gimmick fight otherwise. That was not a trade I wanted to have. Fight sometimes. Because he constantly does shit like that. Constantly does shit like that. Yeah, the big hammer does some real work on him. I mean, I felt in danger a lot of the times, but that's part of being in a fight with Pontiff. It certainly felt better with this than it does with the regular mace. For me, at least. Oh, okay. You clowns. Max Honor Orlando, that feels good. Still doesn't satisfy me. I won't feel like it's a good run until we get past dancer, I'd say, but good start. That's not far off. Okay, we grab the Estus shard down here, of course. Then I'm going to open up a shortcut and go back and spend all these souls. Use the Estus shard, get ourselves as well prepared for this fight as possible. And also, let's run back. Let's go to Crucifixion Woods and go pick up those free bug pellets. Nearly forgotten bug pellets. Those will help out a lot. Or is already on him. Now we go back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still wish I could, good timing. Oh my god, it's an Andy Gaming raid. Hi, Chili. Hi, Andy. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. How were the runs? Now that right there is Andy. He is a double partnered streamer. He has a retro show that he does in the afternoons and evenings, and he has the gaming network here that does the speed runs of the Street Fighters. You got most of the runs that you wanted tonight? That's pretty awesome. Who were you using? Was it Cammy? DJ. I liked DJ. I wasn't very good with him. I was never good with any of the charge characters. Not Guile, not Blanca, not DJ. I was really bad with them. Yeah. You ain't good with him either? Yeah, I don't know the combos very well. And his moves are charge moves, and I'm terrible at them. I can never do them on a home controller at all. Effectively, especially if it involves a charge and then like a quarter circle or a half circle. I can never do those properly. I don't know why. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't seen me before, I'm Wampasaurus. Here in the Wampasaurus lair, we're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We do a lot of Souls games. We do crafting and building games. We are not what maybe some of you are used to. Ryan Walker, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I see you. Yeah, we are trying to do a Deathless challenge, so I've been trying to beat the game with every class in Dark Souls 3 without taking a death. And we add in a meme to each of the classes. So when I was the Deprived, I couldn't buy anything from any of the shops. When I played a Sorcerer, I could only use sorceries to fight the enemies. I couldn't use a weapon of any kind. When I was a Pyromancer, it was Pyromancies only. This guy, I decided, this guy right here, I decided that the meme, instead of doing miracles only, he couldn't wear any clothes because he's worshiping the god of nakedness. So no armor. So I'm trying to go through the whole game, beating the game without taking a death, without any armor. It's not as sweaty as some of those guys that do the hitless runs. That's not for me. But I try my best. We are about to go fight one of the tougher fights in this run. Yeah, thanks, Chili. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to go fight Aldrich. If I mess up, I take a whole bunch of arrows to the face and die in about 3 or 4 seconds. We're gonna try and not have that happen. If we can. Boost? No, that's the one we want. Blue bug pellets. This gives us damage resistance. This guy does a whole bunch of damage from his magic. Okay, yeah, that's... Sorry, you caught me a bit off guard. I wasn't expecting a raid. I was just about to go fight a boss, so now I have to remember what I was doing. And you make sure you take care of yourself, dude. Dude, if you need to go and get some sleep or some food or whatever, make sure you take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid very much. What do we do here? Get the 20. Couple more points of endurance when we're going into this worm fight. He shoots this spell. If you haven't seen this game, and if you haven't, where have you been living? There it is. This boss has a specific attack where he aims up at the sky with a bow and shoots arrows that rain down Hollywood style upon you, and they follow you, and it's really obnoxious, and it'll kill you really fast. We did learn a strat for it recently, which paid off last time. Let's see if it happens again. I don't know. I'll even give Andy the double shout out. How about that? There's another channel. You can see him in the chat right there. Partnered in both channels. Overachiever. Overachiever. That reminds me to ask you, Andy, how is the how's the OST being released treated you? I jammed out to that. It was pretty awesome. Please let me do this here. Yep. Oh, I need to cast the other one too, though. Don't hurt me. Oh God, my body. What do you think of the children? That was the move. It was a very weak version of the move. There we go. Now we have a little bit of normalcy. That was not what we wanted to do. This is a really bad start to this fight. Lost a whole bunch of hit points, and we haven't really accomplished much. But there's hope. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. There you are, there you are. I really enjoyed that Valkyrie Games OST that you made. I could see some of it in my mind, like the kind of video game that you did music for it too. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem right here. We're gonna try this. Sweet Jesus, please. Oh God. Yeah, it kind of works. Neat. That sort of works. It's not perfect. It's not a panacea, but that's not bad. One more. That's it. That's all she wrote. Nice. Scared you? Just instrumental music. I don't know. I really liked it. I hope it inspires some small indie developer, you know, team of 1, team of 3, team of 5 that picks up your music and puts it in one of their video games. That'd be pretty neat. I could totally see it like in one of those 16-bit kind of half side-scrolling and half like just behind you think like Star Fox kind of flying levels. You know, I could totally see that in my mind. It being like something between like you know, a Russian attack, if you will, and then the other half of the time it being like behind the player for flight kind of levels. It's pretty neat. Good jams. It was what, about an hour long? Something like that? That's a lot of music to have to compose. I don't think there was anything that I wanted to do with these. Like, that's an okay miracle that I could get. It's a physical attack. I could get the sword. I could get the bow, which doesn't do any good. I could get the other sword, which isn't that great for me. I just don't think this is worth it. Sure could. Okay. Never like giving her the souls. There's something about me that just bothers. 'Cause I'm like, what's that merchant gonna do with all them souls? Doesn't do almost any fire damage. She does some, but let's switch it over to that instead. Yeah. Bug pellets that I forgot to use. Maybe I want to try, I think I want to try the... I think it's smarter to go this way because she can get me in a lot of trouble if I'm swinging and she goes into a combo and stuff like that, and I'm in an absurdly slow attack animation like Vort's hammer has. This is like one of those bosses where if you make the wrong move, she can put you lights out in a hurry with the combos that she gets. Don't fucking get in here with me. Whatever. Remember, folks, treat her like a tango partner. Stay on her cheeks. When she does her little combos, use one of the pillars to block it. Right back on her cheeks. Goal is to stay behind her as much as you can. Much safer. Got her. Awesome. I hate how that attack hits so big of an area. It is crazy. You don't want to get too far away from her either, otherwise she does a couple of really obnoxious moves. Have to be careful of those. Uh-oh. Yeah. Careful. This is getting spooky. Sometimes she gets really hyper aggressive too. Holy shit. I'm trapped. Motherfucker. I got stuck on this pillar. There it was. There's the run. Tough fight. No, that was a mistake. Didn't roll good. Another bad roll. Yeah, I just got hung up inside of that pillar. Damn. It's funny. I was just over on Andy's channel the other day, and he was talking about this exact scenario right here. I'm sure he's off getting food or something like that. Which is what makes it ironic, because he was talking about how he constantly will go off to do something, come back to try and watch, and he comes back and the run is over because I died. It's just bad timing. Oh man. You saw what happened, okay. It was funny though, because I was thinking it right after I died. That was what I was thinking. I was like, well, Andy may have missed the missed the end of the run like he was talking about. I mean, you know, that's all you can only laugh it off. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm upset that I died, but you know, once it's done, it's already over, so whatever. Nothing I can do to change it. Oh. Also, for those of you that are here for Dark Souls, sadly, that is the end. Dancer's really tough. Sometimes I try doing what I do, and I do it poorly, which is the no lock camera. I think I should have stuck with the big hammer because it can stagger her more. But then she gets super hyper aggressive sometimes when you stagger her out of it. She'll go into like a hyper mode right away. And again, you'll get caught with your animations, and sometimes she'll hit you with a 4 or 5 hit combo and then it's over. You know, when you're not wearing armor. It's one thing if I had some armor on, at least I can mitigate some of the damage, but when I have no armor, it's like, you know, 2-3 hits and your lights out. It sucks. But yeah, we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna switch over to some Slay the Spire number 2, I believe. It is a deck building roguelike, if any of you are interested. I think that's what we'll do. It's still a fun game to play, right? I don't feel like switching over to Zomboid for like 2 hours. I could do some FTL. Nah, I'm gonna do Slay the Spire. It's more popular. That's the end of the Dark Souls, unfortunately. YouTube, I'm going to cut the stream for a minute so that we have separate VODs. I'm going to switch over to Slay the Spire 2. If you want to stick around, if you happen to be out there in YouTube land, I would appreciate it. If you could, click that subscribe button and the like button. And I will be back in just a minute or two for some Slay the Spire. I hope you enjoyed the Dark Souls. I'll see you next time, YouTube. You guys take care of yourselves. Till then.